So we have another big final for you. It is the men's 65 kilo decider. 4 groups in this. Here are our opening referees. Isaac Kraus of Mexico is the center referee. Tibor Gyurka of Hungary, the left side referee. Ahmed Al Hamadi from the UAE, the right side referee. Mariam Devdariani of Georgia, the technical controller for this final. And we've got video review officials as well for this Group D. And there will also be a choice made for those in Group C, which will be coming in about an hour. We have a few who are not starting this final, mind you, which we'll tell you about in due course. But here are the Group C referees being chosen now. And it will be Mohamed Al-Kersh who'll be the chief referee for that. Martin Chapla of Slovakia will be the left side referee, and Lee Yu-jin from the Republic of Korea, South Korea, she'll be the right side referee. Mohamed Al-Kersh from Yemen, and the video referees for Group C will be Nusa Mohammed of Malaysia, Mohammed Al-Mansi of Egypt, and Boujema Ad Jaoud of Algeria. So it's going to be another long one. 4 groups in this. We have lost quite a few though, so it'll make the competition about 10 minutes shorter. Lucky you. We're going to start off very soon with Jamie Clark for Australia going up to 95. It ends, certainly in first round lifts anyway, with Shu Ji-wai going for 205. Mazin Bakhtiar is there of Iran, Hossein Betir of Algeria, Ayrat Zakiev's back in for Russia, Ashok of India, Jorge Caro now of Chile. I mean, they're all good. You look at Group B, by the way. Bruno Kara, Zhu Yi, Esen Kaliev, Sheriff Osman, they're all in Group B. That'll be a little bit later. Zhu Yi with that elite world record from Hangzhou in the Asian Games 2 years ago. Jorge Caro now with the America's record, the Asian record obviously held by Zhao Yi as well. Mark Swan for Great Britain, busy day for him. And there you go. And this competition will begin shortly. All ready for it to begin now. Just a word then that we are losing at our screen. Frederick Atangana from Cameroon doesn't start neither.
I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got?
Right then, away we go. So we now have 8 in this group. And starting off for Australia, it'll be Jamie Clark. It's starting off with 95. Now, he's been a regular on the powerlifting circuit for very many years. Internationally, only ever competed at the European Open in Hungary in 2015. He was 17th in that, but domestically, he's involved in just about every competition. Originally from Alice Springs, now at Yarraville, New South Wales, 4.5 hours from Sydney. It's his first World Championship despite a bit of brain tumour trouble of late. Simon Berg there on coach stage with him. Paul Seeley's behind the scenes as well in the warm-up area for him, and his teammate who'll be out shortly. So 95, Jamie Clark. May have to go with the flags for the start. And we will. Flags it is. And 3 white flags. And Jamie Clark gets it. And he is away. And that's a nice, tidy start to the competition for him for Australia. Pretty much the entire team are out, which is excellent to see. He did that well. So on we go, and Cote d'Ivoire for it is they. And it is Tahibe Antoine Nyape. 98 to kick off for him. So first international competition, hence it will be a lifetime best attempt really. And 98 is what he's aiming for here. And I think, again, we're going to have to go with the flags on this one to get the result up. And it's 3 white flags for him too. Obviously, no eye contact between the referees. No nudge, nudge wink. No nudge, nudge, no wink, wink. But 3 white flags. And that'll do for Nyape for Cote d'Ivoire. So we move on. Yeah, that was perfectly sufficient. So 2 out of 2 so far. So now, a man who we've already seen this week, who was competing in the Next Gen competition. On Friday, Angelo Bellafato for Italy, his first major championship. He is 18 years old. Finished 7th in the Next Gen. Was 11th in the Belize World Cup this year.
1 minute.
.98 for Bellafato. Let's see if he's worked it out. And that is a good lift as well. Got it. So that's a nice start from his viewpoint. And he lifted it. So now, here's the story for you. Aiming for 100, this is Sergio Borsch, who last week finished 11th in the shot put at the World Para-Athletics Championships. That's impressive, isn't it? Also with his band, finished 10th in the Eurovision Song Contest in Liverpool with Moldova in 2023. He was epic flute guy. And now he's here. Sergio Borsch for Moldova, the most complete sportsman you'll ever meet. 3 figures, aiming for it. He's a shot putter. He's an all-rounder. Let's see how many white flags he gets. 3 of them! Sergio Borsch gets it. He's away. And he can bound off, and there you go. That's a lifetime best too, from what I can... No, he did lift 108 in Dublin, but he can move on, Sergio Borsch. That is a career and a half already. And he's only 31. Feels like he's crammed everything into the last couple of years. Sergio Borsch has made it. Right, Adam Shepherd is up next for Australia. It's his international debut. He's Youth Paralympics captain previously. Wheelchair racing has been in before, from the Gold Coast. Aiming for the Commonwealth Games, as lots will be for Australia, so chances there. And he's going for 103, which is a nice tidy mark to kick off. Shepherd is 43 now. Gold Coast Para Sports Star of the Year as well, 2024. That's tidy. Let's see if this can be. Also a para athletics coach now. Good team Australia have got in athletics. Really young team. Huge team like this as well here. So Shepherd going big if he can at 103. Possibilities. Flags. 3 white flags for Adam Shepherd, and he has started very well. Well, that'll do. He's the leader for now. Australia started well. They've got a couple on liftoff, and now for Turkmenistan, Doflet Geldi, Amon Mirodov. So he finished 8th in the Fazar World Cup in Dubai last year. He lifted 110. Prior to that, World Championships 2 years ago. Finished 23rd, lifted 105. And again, Sergei Mladze is with him, having been competing in the previous final at 72. And that's a good lift. They're wading in well, and they've started very impressively. 110 then for him. Pitching themselves at the right level early on. Nobody's overdone it. So far, so good, I think. So next up for the United States and their huge team. Garrison Red, 6th at the Pan Ams in Santiago and 6th at the Americas Championships in St. Louis a couple of years ago. 26th in his debut World Champs in Tbilisi, and improved on that 2 years ago in Dubai. Went to 22nd place, finished 5th in Veracruz. And a bit higher when it ended up being moved to Acapulco last year. 5th he was. From Brooklyn. Working in the financial sector. Also a model and an inspirational speaker and anything else he wants to do. He could exchange notes with Sergio Borsch, definitely getting involved in different stuff. I'll tell you that for nothing. So 131 he lifted in Acapulco, and he's going here for 120. Garrison Red, USA. Well, pushing up is Garrison Red here. And that is a good lift. It's 3 white lights for Garrison Red. No red on the board, just whites. And he leads. Exemplary. He moves on. He is our leader. Yes, we're in Group D. Yes, there's at least 12 more hours to go of this, but he leads right now. So we move on. Thailand. 132 is the big target for a championship debutant. Fresh-faced and ready at the age of 21. Korakot Mai Weejit. This will be an interesting challenge for him. He made his international debut in Beijing at the World Cup in June at the National Paralympic Center in Beijing, and he finished 7th in that. First international competitive event held in that city since the 2008 Paralympic Games. So my Wijit with the lift. 132, 3 white lights, and he got it. And now he's out in front, and it's a clean bill of health for all 8 so far. It's my Wijit who leads, 132. Red second, 120, USA, and Aman Miradov third, Turkmenistan, 110. So Jamie Clark is back out again. He's already successfully lifted 95 here for Australia, going here again for 98. So Jamie Clark does it. That's really, really good. Well, he's made that one work. Well, it's useful, and they can try and work out what they want to do now. This will be 100 for Bellafato, the 18-year-old from Italy, and they're getting some young talent coming through as well. The talent spotting has been very rich with them as well. So this is the lift from Angelo Bellafato for 100. He's got it.
Thank you.
On we go, and it is Taibet Antoine Nyabe for Côte d'Ivoire on his international debut, aiming to add 3 more onto it. So 101, added 3 for Nyabe. That is brilliant from Nyabe. 101. Well, that's pretty impressive. That adds a little bit to the tally. So Sergio Borsch is back. $104. So, as I was saying, last week he was in the F40 shot put final in Delhi in the World Para-Athletics. This week he's in the World Powerlifting. I don't know what he's doing next week, but it's going to be impressive. And the band, he's still with them from the Eurovision Song Contest. They finished 18th. So here we go. Sergio Borsch, 104. Up it goes. Simple as that. What more can you ask? Sergio Borsch elevated to 4th in the competition. That man gets everywhere. Strong, strong lift. On we go to Australia and Adam Shepherd. Aiming for 107 here, now that he's been overtaken by Sergio Borsch. So again, he has jumped from one sport to another and looking to excel. 107, Adam Shepherd. Yeah, punching through well. He's got that raised up. And that is a good lift by Adam Shepherd. Moves back up to 4th place in the standings. Doing well in his international debut in this sport. Last year he was lifting 60 at the Nationals. This year's Nationals, very impressive with the Gold Coast. It looked fantastic, and he is looking brilliant here. Shepherd, 107 for the ever-increasing Australian team. Double Geldi, Aman Mirodov, 110 in the opening round, going for 115 here for Turkmenistan with Sergey Miledze alongside, who did really well in the Legends category in the final earlier today. That's 73. 72. $115 to add 5 onto it. That is a good lift as well. We have not yet had a miss in this competition. On we go. Garrison Red now for the USA. Well, he cleared in the opening round, 120, and now going for 124. So some really good finishes of late. Not just in the World Cups, but those 6 places in the Americas and the Pan Am Championships most recently. And obviously, further events to come. The Americas Championship going every 2 years from now on. Santiago next year. Then it's the Pan Ams back in Lima. And then we're looking forward to the 2028 competition for the Americas. It is continuous. It is never ending. And in 2028, the Americas Championship will be in Panama. That's one to look forward to. Panama would be quite brilliant. Here's Garrison Red, 124. 20 seconds to go and struggling. That is the first miss of this final. It just caught him unawares. And he's got a chance to come out and tackle it again. But on this occasion, unsuccessful. Just couldn't get that any further up. Too much weight for this attempt from Garrison Red. He has lifted heavier than that. 131, for example, in Acapulco. Final attempt of this round, and it's Korakot's Maiwijit. 134. So, in his championship debut, but still weighed in 7th in Beijing at the World Cup. That was really good competition. A lot of people were enthused to compete there. I think for the simple fact that it had been so long, 17 years, since there was an international competition on there in this sport. So they ended up getting a lot of late entries for it. A couple of hundred. Ended up being a really, really big World Cup. Great venue, very efficient. Yeah, super. Here's Maiwijit, 134, last attempt of this round. Straight up as well. Now this is the lifetime best attempt because 132 was previously his best, and that is no longer the case. 134 from Cairo, Maiwijit. That's 2 rounds complete, and Maiwijit leads by 14. Now there's nobody in the Legends competition in this, by the way. That's the lead lift for now. There are 4 in Group C in the Legends. And that's your lot. We'll concentrate on that quite a lot. Jose Abud, for example. Joby Matthew for India. And there are more. We'll see and hear about them subsequently. So Jamie Clark aiming for the ton for Australia. And this obviously would also put him into the lead for now in the total lift. He's been a long-standing campaigner in the sport. It's great to see him back in on the international stage and in a world championship for the first time, lifting 101 and doing it successfully. Jamie Clark, 101. And that will do nicely. A total lift of 294. Hit all the right notes. And now he's stepping away, a high five with Paul Seeley. Pat in the back for him. And we'll see if Angelo Bellafato will be following suit. It's only one miss so far, all the way through, and that from Garrison Red. He's got a chance to fix that in this final round. This is 102, so he's going for another lifetime best here. Balafato 102. Oh, that's too much, but never mind. He's gone through the 3-figure barrier, finishes on 100. He's had a successful time of it, a very good week. He's been hitting marks that he's never done before. Well, no need to be ruthful. He's had a good time. So now, the final attempt upcoming for Côte d'Ivoire of Tahibet Antoine Nyabe. He's 35, and it's his big international debut. He'll be satisfied with how he's been performing. It's certainly been going well. .104, going for it again. And he's got it. He's made it. Nyabe has got all of his marks in, and he reaches 303 to lead the total lift. Brilliant. He has achieved all asked of him. Really, really impressive. So here is Adam Shepherd again. So already cleared his first two marks, 103, 107, and this is 109. Aiming for the Commonwealth Games out of the Gold Coast, so that's a fine sports hotbed in Queensland. Son Fletcher going well in the athletics world too for now. So that's how he does with this, 109. Well, he's got that raised up well, and that is a good lift from Adam Shepherd, and he now leads the total lift. 319. That's the complete set done. Every lift hit, lifetime bests across the board, 3 figures, all in. He did it. Oh, brilliant. So it's this lad, Sergio Borsch for Moldova. 110 the target now. He would not actually take the lead in the total lift, but he'd get all his marks in and he'd go second. So this is it for Sergio Borsch, 110. Hey, he's done it! 2 votes to 1, he's hopping mad! And bounding into second place, hit the total lift. 314 for the powerlifter, the athlete, the musician, the magician. Can't keep this man down, not in this form. And he got it. So Garrison Red, we've got 2 to go here. We've got 3 to go, don't we? Yes, we do. 124, he missed this last time. And the man from Brooklyn aiming for a successful return. The amount of stories that have come out of this, and this is only Group D. So lots of championships for him and the United States team to aim for. They want to make that national squad even bigger. Well, they're working on it. New national base. That's all really progressing well for them, and Garrison Red would certainly help that. So he couldn't get this race last time. What about now? Up at 124, and it's there. And is it good? Afraid not. Press sequence from all 3 referees, so he doesn't make it. He does finish on 120. He has gone heavier than that. New American bases at Lakeshore, Alabama, base Lakeshore. No joy all the way today, but still 120. And he's high on the board in this Group D. He is second, at worst third in this group. Well, he's done as much as he can do. And can we say the same for Doflet Geldi, Aman Miradov, who's being primed by Sergio Milazzi right now. 125. He's cleared 110 and 150. Well, 23rd in the World Championships 2 years ago, and that was 105. At the moment, he's pitching himself in the 30s here with 125. So that will show you how the standards continue to rise. Amamirodov, 125. This to put him into second place above Garrison Red. Hasn't happened though, press sequence, all three against. So there are 4 who've got all the lifts in so far, and there's one more who might join them. But it's not worked out for the Turkmen athlete here. Needed to sell that a bit more, needed to make it a bit plainer that the bar had ended up in the place from where it had started. So now, wrapping up this group. Korakot, Maiwijit. Just 1 kilo added on, but it would put him top of the pile by a long way in terms of the total lift, which is currently being led by Adam Shepherd of Australia, 319, then Sergiu Borsch of Moldova, 314. Korakot Maiwijit here. On 3.5 for a perfect set of marks. Strong press. Good lift. Ha! He's done it all. 401. And he leads the total lift and he wins the group. He leads. Going into Group C. Well, that was excellent from Maiwijit. His lifetime best was 132 coming into this. It's now 135. And this lift was superb. That's the end of Group D. Group C comes along in just over 25 minutes, close to half an hour. Our leader on 135, Korakot Maiwijit for Thailand. That's 135 for him. Garrison Red, second for the United States, 120. Third for Turkmenistan, Dovlek Geldi Amamirodov, 115. And the total lift, well, that's Maiwijit, 401. Currently in silver, that Adam Shepherd of Australia, 319. And in bronze, for now, Sergiu Borsch of Moldova, 314. We'll be back for Group C.
Welcome to the 2025 Paralympic Championships in Cairo. This is the men's up to 65 kilo category, Group C. Please welcome the athletes. Representing Uzbekistan, representing the Dominican Republic, Jose Coronado. Representing Belarus, Dmitry Bodas. Representing Japan, Okuyama Natsuki. Representing India, Joby Matthew. Representing Republic of Korea, Park Kwon-yoon. Representing Mexico, Cairo Fernandez. Representing Thailand, Oksakon Chimcha. And representing Peru, Neil Garcia Reyes. These are the athletes in this session.
So we're continuing on with Group C. You've met the athletes there. We're going to start with 130. As we view the referees, Mohammed Al-Kesh, Martin Chapla and Liu Jin. They are our three referees for that. And the video officials, Noshia Mohammed, Mohammed Amansi and Mujima Adjod. All ready to get into position now.
Yeah. I only got one question, so is that all you got? You go big or stronger, you push harder, is that all you got? You climb higher, faster, so is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in, no resting, is that all you got? So you a victor, I only got one question, so is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now, so is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Championships in
So this is where we begin in Group C, and it's Okunjon Musomunkulov with an attempt of 130 for Uzbekistan. The former world next gen champion, that was in Dubai, and now into the big leagues. Lifted 113 back then, it's 130 now. Nine in this group, and we're going up to 155 with Pongsakorn Kumchai. So, Musomunkulov with 130, and that's a lifetime best attempt, which is successful. Well, that's solid, to say the very least. Perfect, solid lift, and that has him off on the road in elite competition. So that'll do for him. So next, Jose Abud for the Dominican Republic there already. There's a man who generally tends to fare very well. They've got a good team going, the Dominican Republic. As I was saying before, quite a lot of them tend to be based in Europe, if I'm not mistaken, in Spain. Now here he is again. Fourth in the Pan Ams. He does live in Madrid. He's been based there for nearly 20 years now. University Matanzas. That Pan Am fourth going back 2 years. Jose Abud. Also finished fourth in the Americas Championship in St. Louis a couple of years hence. 16th in the world's last time in Dubai. So let's see how he does here at 145. Solidly lifted by Jose Abud, and it's a good lift. He's in the Legends competition as well, 145. There's 4 in this weight division, and they're all in this group. It's funny how it happens sometimes, but that's how it goes here. He was 11th in Tbilisi 4 years ago at the Worlds there. It is his 5th World Championships. Good clean lines, really. Not much to worry about at all. And we go on. Dmitry Khodas of Belarus. His target 145 as well. We've got a few who are going at that. So he finished 6th in Tbilisi at the World Cup this year back in May. 6th in the Fazar World Cup last year. Bronze in the World Junior Championship in Tbilisi in 2021 for Belarus. His first World Championship appearance. That's a good lift as well for Kodas for Belarus. Well, it's 145 for him as well. There are 3 attempting that mark, and Kodas has been successful. And he'll happily take that. Right, next, Japan. Okayama, Kazuki Okayama. We've been seeing him competing, honestly, for almost a decade now. It was 2017 when he made his debut at the Futsal World Cup and he finished 12th and last, but he's now the Japanese champion. He finished 6th at the Asian Para Games 2 years ago in Hangzhou, and we're only a year away from Nagoya. He was 19th in the World Championships in Dubai at Al Habtoor City, so quality of his results have been certainly going up. World Junior Bronze formerly, and Asian Youth Games Silver that same year. And 145 to match everyone else. He's done it. Good lift. Okayama successful. So that's him settling in alongside all the others on that mark. Get his opening round underway. Yep, good, solid, successful lift for the man from Japan, from Funabashi. He's played a bit of tennis as well. Successful underage. This man is having a good success wherever he goes for India. Joby Matthew. So unfortunately no mark in Sharm el Sheikh last year. 23rd in the World Championships 2 years ago for India. Seventh in the Asia Oceania Championships in Pyeongtaek in Korea. So Joby Matthew for India, and his coach with him is Amit, who was on stage here from Kerala, and he works for BPCL, Bharat Petroleum. Doesn't get it. It's the press sequence now. It's the two side referees who voted it down. Centre referee was happy with it. Now, I don't know if we're going to tell much from that angle. Not on that press. And it was from the side, it didn't quite look right. No, he doesn't get it. That's the first miss in this group. It comes for Joby Matthew. So next up for Korea, it is Park Gwang-yul, and 148 is what he's aiming for here. Fifth in Pattaya at the World Cup last year, 17th in the World Championships 2 years ago. He was fourth in the Asia Oceania Championships in Pyeongtaek, and that is his city, by the way. And this could well be his stage, because he's got it. 148 Park. Oh, very good. He has had 3 top 20 finishes in his 3 World Championships, and would love to settle with a high placing this time. That'll be very good, certainly from his viewpoint. And there's more. Cairo Santiago from Mexico. They keep finding great new talent, and they host a lot. Obviously, they had the World Championships in 2017, and they have the World Championships coming up in 2027, and World Cups just about every year. He made his debut internationally in Acapulco last year. He finished 6th with a 131. This is his championship debut. Very good 6th place in that too. So 150, and he's sort of fighting against the bar a bit there. And that is a good lift all the same. That's very, very solid. Tidy result. And with 150, that's a barrier breached for sure. He leads overall. And we've still only 1 miss to date. Neil Garcia for Peru. Bronze in Acapulco last year, lifted 150th that. Bronze in the Pan Ams, 20th in the World Championships at 59 kilos 2 years ago. And they are staging the next Para Pan Ams as well. Had finished 5th previously at the Pan Ams when they were in Lima. Bronze in the Americas Championship when they were in Bogota in 2018. So lots happening for him. No lift though, not enough happening this time. The stop sequence actually, well, in a way, too much was happening. So he doesn't get that, I'm afraid to say. His 2nd World Championship. Yeah, just unsuccessful there with the stop, which is something certainly to be fixed. Kumchai now for Thailand as he wraps up this opening round of Group C. Hasn't competed internationally in this sport for almost a decade. Silver in the Asian Para Games in 2015 for Thailand. He's competed intermittently over the years. So Kumchai's lift, he picked up bronze in Beijing this year at the World Cup. So he's come back into it, and well, he's been really successful in rowing. Now he's trying his hand back at this sport again, and successfully so. Good lift that was, 155. So into round 2, and Musa Munkalov, 133 he's aiming for, so again we're in lifetime best territory. Impressive how so many athletes are hitting that straight away. Man from Uzbekistan. So 133 for him to add 3 onto his previous mark. He's not got it though, I'm afraid. It's no lift. Well, various reasons there. 2 of the 3 referees have voted him down on the stop sequence, and 2 for the press. Left side referee voted him down for both. So he doesn't get that. Joby Matthew is back for India. So missing the opening round at 147, he's going here for 148. There's the solid mark, and it's a good lift. Joby Matthew. Well, he finished 5th in the Beijing World Cup this year, and that is very, very useful. That's good. Well, he gets off the mark at 148. There have been quite a few misses. 3 already have got misses to their name. Matthew will go 4 kilos above that. That's the attempt in the final round as we go to Jose Abud of the Dominican Republic. So over a decade in Madrid, and they've recruited quite a few from this nation to build a very good international team, and it was actually easier for them to compete at the European Open Championships in Tbilisi 3 years ago than the American Championships. They competed in both, and Abud finished 4th in both. That's the quality of the man. Regular medalist in terms of World Cups, but when it comes to championships, he's yet to be in the podium. For the main event at least. Well, that can change. .148 for Jose Abud. Got it raised eventually, and that is a good lift. That's all fine. Abud successful as well, behind Joby Matthew now, who got there first. They're both in the Legends category. All 4 who are competing in the Legends event are all in this group, so we can keep a very simple eye on it. Right now that Legends competition is being led by Pongsakon Kumchai, the international rower, 155. Joby Matthew second, 148. Jose Abud third, 148. And Neil Garcia of Peru is not on the board yet. He has a chance. Dimitri Kodas, still reasonably new to the sport, 145. He started with successfully for Belarus, and now 150. Also has competed in the able-bodied circuit. He was 4th in the Beijing World Cup this year, held at their National Paralympic Centre, which is a very impressive place. And that's a very impressive lift. Kodas now 150. Well, that again was very impressive. And Kodas did well in the total lift in Tbilisi. He won bronze in that at the World Cup this year. And he finished 6th in the main event, but still, that was tidy. And so was that lift. So Kazuki Okuyama. Good first round attempt, 145. This is now for 150. Lifted 152 in taking the Japanese title at the end of 2023, 147 for that 6th place in the Asian Games, Asian Para Games, last time out in Hangzhou. That 19th finish in the Worlds last time out, which was in this. So now 150, going for it. He lifted 145 at the last World, so this is 5 on top of that. And Okayama, no lift press sequence, doesn't get it. Well, unfortunate, but he has had really good successes before, and quite a lot of them. His 4th World Championship, having had that World Junior Bronze in Mexico City in 2017 and the Asian Youth Games Silver. Also a tennis international for his country. And from Japan to Korea and Park Kwong-yul. $148 he got in the opening round. This is 151 now. In terms of the total lift, prospects. Mawijit leading for Thailand in that 401. That comes into play a lot more in the final round of lifts than this. How about that stop sequence from Park? Good lift. Got them all. And Park has done well there. Puts him second behind Kumchai of Thailand with his 155. There's still 2 to go. Comfortable lifting. Right then, Santiago from Mexico. 150 in the opening round, and this 155. $155 for Santiago, who's still pushing his way up. It's his championship debut. Ooh, now that's got stuck, and his left hand was kind of in control there, but the right side couldn't charge up, and it's been terminated, that lift, so he misses out 155. And no success for him this time. Neil Garcia trying to get on the board. Well, he's on already. He's not wasting any time with this. There's still a minute to go. Kind of accelerated that very, very quickly. This to get his first success, having missed 154 in the previous round, and that is now the lead for Neil Garcia of Peru. 158 leads the Legends competition as well, but he could be overtaken in a second. Achievement unlocked today, at least for the Pan Am bronze medalist. America's bronze as well. Back in Santiago to try and work on that and get another continental medal next year. Pongsagon Kumchai of Thailand, 155 he's got, and this now is for 159, and this to regain the lead after a successful opening time. Last lift of this second round. 159. Southeast Asian Games silver. That's something to try and emulate in a few months' time. Oh, he's punched through that very well, 159. That will be a good lift. That's decent.
Round 3 begins. 133 kilos. Track height 14.14.
Decent lifting that was. Yeah, I think that pretty much sums it up. So he leads again, 159. Kumchai for Thailand, Garcia second for Peru, 158, and Park third for Korea, 151. He's got both lifts in as well. That helps in terms of the total lift, which we'll certainly be revisiting shortly. So round 3, everybody's got a lift in, so that's good. Nobody's missed out yet. It's the longest day of the competition. Muzir Munkalov for Uzbekistan, 133, having scored 130 in the opening round, but missed this in the second round, and now he's missed it again on the press sequence from all 3 referees. it doesn't end there. Two of the referees also voting him down on the stop sequence, and one of the referees for the body sequence. So there was a lot happening there, I have to say, for him. Jose Abud will be coming on now for the Dominican Republic. Three championship fourth places, all in continental events: the Pan Ams, the Americas, the European Open, the most recent edition of all of those. And apart from the Pan Ams, they're all on again next year. Pan Ams in 2027 in Lima. He's down the pecking order, though. He's down in 7th spot. There are quite a few who do well at continental level, who obviously, when you throw them in the mix in the Worlds, they're not contenders in the same way. 11th, his highest finish in 2021, and this is Group C. So projected, at least, to finish in the 20s. We'll see. Abud going good. 150. Yes, that's super. He has all his lifts in. Jose Abud goes 6, but the total lift is now 443. And that's really, really good from his point of view. My Widget had been top on 401, and now he no longer is. Kazuki will be next, but Abud has much to celebrate. Kazuki Okayama now. The man who puts the fun into Funabashi. Probably puts the bash into it as well, I'll be honest. World Junior Bronze, Asian Youth Games Silver. 19th of the last Worlds. He's finished as high as 15th. That was in Tbilisi a couple of years ago. So this is the hop up. Okayama 150 to match what we've seen from Abud, and that's a good lift. He missed it last time. He hasn't missed it here. And Kazuki Okayama succeeds where he had stumbled before. Slots below Jose Abud in the standings, even though they have the same mark. Obviously Abud was there first, as was Dimitri Kodas, who goes next. Made that work well, and here's a man seeking to do the same. Joby Matthew is back, 152 for India. 5th in Beijing in the World Cup this year. And Joby Matthew has got a good lift. Didn't get his first at 147, but he's increased since then. And Matthew continues his successes. 152. He's actually up in a third right now. 2 groups still to go. Brilliant by Joby Matthew. And remembering that he is in the Legends competition, that is bronze in the Legends. Jose Abud is finished outside on 150. Matthew 152 and third in the Legends. Neil Garcia is currently second at 158. And Pongsakon Kumchai of Thailand currently in gold and 159, but the latter two are still to follow. Not that any of that will worry Park Kwang-yeol. He's not going to be in the Legends category for another 10 years. 153 his target, and if he gets it, he leads the total lift by 9. 153 for Park. Got that raised in the end, he did, and that's a good lift. The 2 side referees have given it. Centre referee voted him down. Only Musa Munkalov is missed in this final round. $153 for Park. And in the total lift now he leads. 452. A lot hanging on the lifts of Garcia and Kumchai. Basically, whoever wins this group will win the Legends competition. Nobody's going to be overtaking Neil Garcia or Pongsakon Kumchai overall in this group. So currently 5th, this to go 3rd. Jairo Santiago of Mexico going for 155, having missed it in the previous round. Well, Santiago, I think he's excelling really on his championship debut. He's 35, 19th of June 1990. That would have been towards the end of the opening week of Italian 90 of the World Cup. That would have been. Mexico didn't qualify for that. I don't remember. I don't think they did. Anyway, it's not important now. Santiago, 155. Got 150. And misses 155 for the second time. Bit like how Mexico missed that World Cup. Well, that's unfortunate. He finishes on 150, and that means 5th in this group. Unfortunate. 3 to go in this group. And also seeking 3rd spot in it is Dmitry Kodas of Belarus. Well, good successes for him of late. Bronze in the World Juniors. Bronze in the total lift in Tbilisi. 4th in Beijing. Solid results all the way. Great names to come in the next 2 groups. So Kodas ready, 156. He's got his other two lifts in, but because of the gaps between them, he's going to miss out in the total lift by 1 kilo from what I can see. I think he's going to slot in one below Park Gwang-yul if he gets this. 156, he gets it. So he goes into third position in the main competition, and he is 1 kilo behind Park indeed. But he got the mark that he was looking for. 156. It's between Garcia and Kumchai for the Legends World title. Two record attempts coming, but Kodas, 156, has cleared the board well and a lot to celebrate. Neil Garcia then, 158, currently second in the group, second in the Legends competition, behind Pongsakan Kumchai in both. 161, aiming for a new Legends America's record. He holds it, set in Santiago, the World Cup in August. $161 to take the lead, to overtake Pongsakan Kumchai, but he's got his own effort to come and his own record attempt to come as well. So here he comes, Neil Garcia, 161. Has he got the record? Has he got the lead? He does! He's got it all! Neil Garcia for Peru, 161, and he leads. It's game on. Now Pongsakan Kumchai will be coming up in a moment, but Neil Garcia hits the front. A study in concentration and in successful lifting. Brilliantly done. In 2018, he won the America's Championship bronze in Bogota. 5 years later, 2 years ago, the Pan Am bronze in Santiago. So another record attempt is coming in order to try and overhaul Garcia. And Pongsakan Kumchai, he was originally looking at a Legends World record of 169, and he's suddenly come about and said, you know what, not going to do that. Legends Asian record of 160. To overtake it, this 162. Set the new mark in Beijing in June, where he won the bronze overall. He would also take the lead in the Legends competition. He would win the Legends competition. He would take the lead in the total lift. He would win the Legends total lift as well. He's currently third in that. Jose Abud leads the Legends total, 443. Garcia is second on 319, and Kumchai's third on 314. And then the main Legends event, Jeremy Matthew of India has the bronze with 152. Currently, Neil Garcia leads for Peru and Kumchai is second. But this for Kumchai would sweep the boards if he gets it. Can he do it? 162. Pongsakon Kumchai. He has a lift and it's gone straight up from the Thai tormentor and he's got it! And Pongsakon Kumchai wins the Legends competition unless there's a power lift. And he leads the total lift and he wins the Legends total competition too. There was a lot on that. 476 in the total lift. And there will be no further attempts then. So, Kumchai 162 for Thailand. He leads going to Group B. Garcia second for Peru 161. Kodas third for Belarus 156. In terms of the Legends competition, Kumchai has won it 162. Garcia second 161. Jebi Matthew the bronze 152. And in terms of the total lift, currently being led by Kumchai 476, who also wins the Legends total. Second in the total is Park with 452. Kodas third 451. Fourth is Jose Abud on 443. Wait, it all changes. Stop right there. Pongsakon Kumchai is going to come back for a power lift and a Legends World Record attempt to 169. All of the standings are the same. Kumchai is going to have a go. The standings won't change unless Garcia wants to try a Legends World Record. He's more than welcome to. So just a quick word ahead of this. The Legends total has been won by Pongsakon Kumchai. Silver going to Jose Abud. And the bronze to Neil Garcia. And this is only halfway in the competition. Pongsakon Kumchai. He's 50, turned 50 in July. So the Legends World Record, 168. Now it's not actually being held by anybody, but when the Legends category was introduced in 2022, the calculation was made about what it should be so that it wouldn't be broken every second Friday until it finally hit a decent mark. It was set at a decent mark without a name attached. Well, that can change now. Pongsakon Kumchai is on the way. Still got 2 minutes or thereabouts to go. There is a long tunnel that they have to sweep through at the back of the stage there. You might be able to see it if you look at the big screen. Got that gangway behind. Well, they will come out of the tunnel directly behind, and then they will go sort of northwest in your picture. It's a dark tunnel. Actually takes a bit to go there. You think it doesn't. I promise you it does. And then out onto stage. Here he comes, Pongsakon Kumchai for the Legends World Record. So Pungsa Kumchai, gold in the Legends competition. In the main Legend competition and in the total lift. Setting a new Legends Asian record. He's trying to break it again. Not only do that, but do the Legends world record. This does go towards the final result. Doesn't go towards the total. 169. And there's a very good reason why it doesn't go towards the total. He doesn't get it. Had a decent stab at it. He is top at the end of this group. Well, he had the ambition. It was worth the stab. He didn't get it. 162. He is top of the pile and he just got stuck in the way. So we'll be along with Group B shortly. Some great names in this, including Sheriff Osman, Sean Clare, Great Britain, Malik Tlikash of Poland, Zhu Yi, the world record holder, the Asian champion with Gloria and Hangzhou, Bruno Cara. Don't want to miss that, do you? We're along in 12 minutes with more. Stay with us.
Welcome to the Paralympic Championships in Cairo, Egypt. This is the men's up to 65 kilo category, Group B session. Please welcome the athletes. Referee Representing Great Britain, Sean Clare. Representing Uzbekistan, Okiljon Gokubov. Representing Poland, Manet Likas. Representing Kyrgyzstan, Esin Kaliyev. Representing People's Republic of China, Jin Yi. Representing Brazil, Bruno Okada. And representing Nigeria, Monowale Asak. These are the athletes in the men's up to 65 kilo Group B session. Spotter lower. Referees, please take your places on the field of play.
Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
The bar is loaded with 150 kilos, calling our first athlete. Representing Egypt, Sharif Osman.
There have been few in the sport as good as this man. Sheriff Osman has won the lot. World titles and Paralympic crowns by the score. He opens up Group B in Egypt. He didn't want to miss this one. His country's first ever hosting of a World Championship. $155 is kicking off at to start Group B. Still good enough to be 7th in the Paralympic Games last year. Still good enough to be a World Cup bronze medalist last year. The twice African, 3-time Paralympic, 5-time world champion Sheriff Osman is in the house now. 150 to start. And a solid lift by him. And a good lift by him. He's away. He's not looking for medals today, but the spotlight is still on him, and it will be forever. 150 for Osman. And a success. That's been the main word in his career. We've got some really decent people, good and proper, in this Group B. And it's happened a few times this week. Sean Clare as well for Great Britain coming out. He's going to lift 150 here. So Claire coming in, he's also going to start at 150. It's the sort of campaigner you'd expect to be in a bit higher. It's the European bronze medalist from 3 years ago in Tbilisi. Also been a shot putter, a bit like Sergio Bosch and a few others. Sean Clare, 150, pushing up strong. And it is good. 2-1 in his favour, so Sean Clare is away too. Nice lift for him. And away he goes. 18th in his previous World Championships in Dubai. 17th the time before that in Tbilisi. Good successful lift. Third to go for Mexico. It is Gerardo Hernandez, 155, his target for Mexico. He's only 23. Bronze in Acapulco in the World Cup last year. 26th in his World Championship debut 2 years ago, where he lifted 143. In Acapulco, 151. Moving on up. This is 155. Hernandez it is, the Youth Pan Am champion. Successful certainly when it comes to World Cups as well, on top of all that, and well, he's pitching himself for a top 20 spot in these World Championships, and that's a good lift, and well, he's going to get it. 26 last time in Dubai, and he's certainly going to finish way above that now, having nailed that. Solid, impressive, and above all else, good. Guadalajara bronze in the World Cup there. Okuljon Yakubov, Uzbekistan, 161, opening round, Group B. He's 23 as well. 5th in the Tbilisi World Cup this year. In that he lifted 155. He was 17th in the World Championships in Tbilisi, where he was at 59 kilos 2 years ago at Al Habtoor City. It is amazing to think that that is 2 years ago. Time's flown. It's the Asian Youth Games champion. That was a good finish actually for him. He's pitching himself with this early lift at around 17th again, which is where he finished 2 years back, and he was 6th in the African Open Championship on the other side of Cairo 2 years ago. .161. Good lift for Yakubov. So he has made that work. The next edition of the Asian Youth Para Games, in which he won gold 2 years ago. It's on in Dubai in December. In the Dubai Centre, as it happens. For people of determination. Former European champions awaiting for Poland. Marek Trikasz. He has been around internationally since 2007, and most recently bronze in Tbilisi at the World Cup. Didn't get a mark in Sharm el Sheikh at the World Cup last year, and he finished 5th in the World Ability Sports Games in the aftermath of 11th at his umpteenth World Championship. Well, that was still good for Trikasz, European champion 2018 in Berkshire, and bronze most recently in Tbilisi. A couple of fourths as well, and he was 4th in the world in 2017. And he finds himself in this group with immense names. One or two of the best names that the sport has ever seen. And Trikasz, well, he becomes the second to get 161. So he settles into second spots. Strong lifting from the pole. Encouraging for a man who finished 4th in the Rio Paralympic Games. the man from Zielona Góra. So you think about who we've seen so far. Sherry Osman, seen Sean Clare, Marek Trikash. We're going to see Zhu Yi, the world record holder, shortly. This is all Group B. How can this be? And yet it is. And here's Bruno Cara. Somebody else you don't expect to see here. His first competition since finishing 5th in the Dubai World Cup last year. Well travelled. That'll never change. Pan Am champion back in 2019. America's silver medalist 2015 and bronze most recently. And you know he'll be angling for more when those championships come up again. He's angling for more here. 4th in the Paralympics in Rio in 2016. 5th in the 2019 Worlds. And he's in Group B here. 162. Bruno Cara. Top man. Top lift. Excellent. Bronze in the most recent America's Championship in St. Louis, and on the search for as high a finish as he can muster here. It's a curiosity as to we could have this conversation a lot as to how he would actually end up in Group B, but it's what has been pitched for and what others have pitched beyond him. But Bruno Cara leads 162. Next up for Kyrgyzstan, it is Esen Kaliev, 168. '2010 was his big debut, silver in the Tbilisi World Cup this year. 5th in Sharm el Sheikh at last year's World Cup in the 65 final for Kyrgyzstan. European Open bronze in 2015. A storied and illustrious career, and 14th in his most recent World Championship. Every other World Championship was a top 10 finish. A 9th and a couple of 10s. What about here? Could still be top 10 from here. He was 5th in the Paralympic Games once. $168. Esen Kaliev. It is a real strain for the 42-year-olds. You could hear it, but it was worth it. And Kaliev is there, and Kaliev leads on 168. The Asian competitions will be on the horizon for him as well. Asia Oceania next year in Bangkok. 5th in the most recent edition in Pyeongtaek in Korea. World Ability Sports bronze 2 years ago in the most recent edition of that, and a whole load of Fazar World Cup medals. Won it in 2016. So in the latest case of what are you doing here, here is the world record holder, Zhu Yi. The Paralympic champion, for heaven's sake. And he's in Group B. 170 is his target, 215. His gold medal winning mark in Paris, 222. Richie Benner's getting a good look in. He'd love that Hangzhou Asian Games glory 2 years back. The Paralympic champion. An Asian Games champion too. Zhu Yi makes it. Asia Oceania champion to boot. World champion 2 years ago. And here he is. Well, is he going to do it again? If he does, it would be absolutely boondoggling. He leads 170. Right, we've got one to go. Olawale Rasak of Nigeria, 177. Let's see what he can produce here. Championship debut for him, for Nigeria. So, on the way, 177 Olawale Rasak. It's a good lift by him as well. That was good.
This concludes the first round. Round 2 begins with 154.
So Rasak is our leader and nobody's had a miss yet in this group. Olawale Rasak out in front. Successful, satisfied. Right, round 2. Sean Clare, Great Britain. The European bronze medalist, last time out, and will be angling for the same in next year's championship. Man from Widnes, Wigan District Athletics Club. He's also in the shot put. Development officer. University Ormskirk, and runs a gym, VSG. And 154 is his target here. Olawale Rasak leading 177. Zhu Yi, who won the Beijing World Cup, second, 170. Here's Claire, 154. And that is a good lift, definitively. Exemplary. Well, it certainly helps a good bit. He's added 4 onto his tally, 150 and 154, Sean Clare. was just what he wanted, really. It's maybe a bit behind where you would expect to see him, and we can say exactly the same for this man. As great as they come. Sheriff Osman, right here. The man who's achieved everything. There are plenty with whom you can say, right, pound for pound, he's the best. He's got a claim. Five-time in a row world champion. 3 in a row Paralympic champion. Beijing in 08, London 2012, Rio 2016. Silver subsequently in Tokyo 4 years ago. Still the routine. The one that had him top of the world. .156 for Sheriff Osman. There's so many in this group who you would expect deserve a spot in Group A, but sport has no sentiment. Osman, for many years, has had no equal. It's another successful lift. It's 156. And he has cleared it. Exceptional still. Absolutely powerful effort. Gerardo Hernandez of Mexico now. It's his second attempt, 160, so we haven't had a miss yet, which means a lot of these are still really very much in contention in terms of the total lift. Group B this is, as well. And the way it's going for Hernandez, trying to pitch himself around 15th spot. .160 for Hernandez for Mexico. This would send him to 8th in the competition. Didn't get it. That is the first miss then of this group, and it's been suffered by Hernandez. Well, continuing this second round, and Okuljon Yobakubov is trying to avoid that fate. He's going for 165 here. Still just the one miss to date in this. Cleared 161 already, this 165. So 17th in the last World Championships and currently 6th. If he gets this, he'd go up to 4th. And he could be 12th, could be better. Would be an improvement. There's 8 in the top group. That's the way it has panned out. .165, certainly it's lifetime best territory for him. And that's a good lift. Okuljon does it again. .155 in Tbilisi earlier this year, 165 now, 10 kilos onto his lifetime best, and Okuljon Yobakubov is flying. Bruno Cara up next. Medals in the last 4 Pan Ams. The champion in Lima and going back to Lima in 2 years' time. Silver in 2015 in the Americas Championship in Mexico City, and bronze last time out in St. Louis. No mark as it would happen in Bogota. Happens to the best of them. So Bruno Cara, 166. And right now, only Gerardo Hernandez is not going to continue successfully in terms of the total lift. Carlos Williams looking after Bruno Cara this time. This to add 4 onto it for Cara. And that is a good lift. So Bruno Cara. Now 161 meant silver at the Pan Ams. 162 meant 7th at the World Championships last time. And he's lifted 166, and he's stuck in the middle, if you like, of Group B. Time moves on. Difficult to compute how this man, and not just this man, but Zhu Yi, the Paralympic champion, and the European champion Marek Trikash end up here, but that's the lie of the land. It's 2025. No time for nostalgia. Trikash, the former 4th placer in Mexico City in 2017. I really loved that venue. It had history all around it. Used for Mexico 1968 for the Olympic Games, when the swimming world champs were held at exactly the same time next door in the Mexico 68 swimming complex. Trikash, 7 added on, 168. 7 more kilos on here, and all he can do is just lift this. Mariusz Owipa, the national team coach, on site, watching, as we all are. Up that goes for the pole. Got it! 2-1 in his favour. Trikash successful. And he continues to have a big chance himself in terms of the total lift here. 168 for him. He's gone further beyond that. Now, he did get 157 in winning bronze behind Sanja Oleberganov. I think we've seen him already. And Esenkaliev, we've seen him already. We're going to see him again in a minute in Tbilisi. Uh, 162 meant bronze in Tbilisi at the European Championships behind Mark Swan and his teammate Gregors Lancers. That was 162. This is 168 in the middle of Group B. And yeah, I'm comparing a Continental Championships to a World Championships. Different beast, but still people who we're used to seeing on podiums, we are not going to see in a podium today. Unless they do something wild. And Esenkaliev might be the latest to do it. 173 to add to his 168 for Kyrgyzstan. The European Open bronze 10 years ago now in Eger in Hungary, which was a really great venue. Asia Oceania 4th. And World Ability Sport Games bronze as well 2 years ago. Esenkaliev 173 to add 5 onto his mark. Stay in the hunt, certainly in terms of the total lift. And those who've done well in the previous groups, could be loads swamping them. Now Steady does it. You're not watching a slow motion replay. That was live, and Kaliev has made it work. 173. So he goes second. That was controlled and that was composed, and that was good. Good job. Up it trickled. Kyrgyzstan is another of those places you kind of think it would be interesting if they held a championship there. Hey, Uzbekistan as well. Staged a lot of weightlifting there. Our colleague there on the mic has been there quite a bit for various weightlifting world championships. That there, Richard Mason. Now, it's time for that there, Zhu Yi. The reigning Asia Oceania, Asian Games, World and Paralympic champion. 195 he lifted for gold in Beijing in the World Cup in June. $180. And Zhu Yi has done it. 3 white lights. He's still only 29. Came on the scene in the last Paralympic cycle, so that is 180. Good job, well done. Sometimes medals are won from Group B in the main event. I mean, Zhu Yi is not really lifting that much below what he usually does. But here he is. So now a man who, if you were watching the World Cup events in Lagos and Abuja around the turn of the decade, he was competing as Mufuto Rusak. He is Olawale Rusak here. It is his major championship debut. He won gold in Lagos in the World Cup in 2019 ahead of the late Paul Kehinde, the Rio 2016 Paralympic champion. As silver in Abuja the following year when Kehinde took the gold the year before his sad and untimely passing. And there are a few who've passed away this decade who will be remembered for a long time. So Rusak here, 187, final lift of this second round for a big lead of 7 over Zhu Yi. Can he do it? Zhu Yi had gone top with that lift of 180, and Rusak 187, good lift, is back in top spot. And leads for Nigeria. That's round 2 done. And there's only Hernandez who's had 1 miss so far, and everybody else has been successful all the way through in their lifts today. Isaac Kraus watching intently and finding no fault. Nobody could. Well then, final round. Comes so quickly. Sean Clare up for Great Britain here. 150 and 154 cleared. 158 this is, which would send him up to 9th place in this Group B. And there's still Group A to come with the most events weights. It could be that total lift medals, one of them could be coming to this group. That's a real wait and see situation. Kumchai 476 leads that. Up it comes. Sean Clare 158. It is no lift on the press sequence from all 3 referees, so no joy there. 156 he is parked at. Is this where campaigners start going too high? Almost a perfect bill of health to date, but now different situation. Well, Gerardo Hernandez got 155 in the opening round. Missed 160, the only one to miss in the first 2 rounds. Only one to miss in the first 18 attempts at this competition. And then the 19th, just now from Sean Clare, was missed. .162. That would send him to, I would make it 7th. He's out of the equation in the total lift as well because of that 3rd round miss. So 162 for Hernandez, who's reasonably new in the scene. 2nd World Championship, so it was 26 last time. This would put him about 14th or 15th, probably overall by the end of the day. Don't worry, we're nowhere near that yet. So here's the lift. Now, it's the press sequence. He led with the right and then the left took over and then pushed the right up again. And that ain't going to get given. So that's, and he stayed on his path as well. That was 162. He'd missed 160 previously. We're not going to tell much from that angle, but this is the one. So it's right and then left, and he stopped and he then led with the right a bit. It sort of happened a bit quickly. It wasn't an equal press. And, well, got his first lift in 155. Nobody's missed, which is good news for all of them. It's obviously bad news for those in groups C and D, as it doesn't elevate them. Well, this man's entertained us for years. And he is thrilled. And he has exhilarated so many. And early next year, I mean within the next 6-7 months, there is an African Championship for him to tilt at. Won silver in the most recent edition after previous golds. .163. His world record at 72 kilos. And below. More below, actually. A weight down. Here he is at 65, 163. 10-time major championship winner. 11 if you include the Arab Championships of 2007, subsequently discontinued. Here he is, Sheriff Osman, 163. And good. You can't call him a veteran, he's not even in legend age bracket yet, but he is a legend in the largest capital letters. He's got all his marks in. He leads the total lift. He's in a gold medal position, 469. How long he stays there, we'll have to see. Excellent from Osman. Still exhilarating and exciting. Let's see if Okuljon Yokubov can do the same. Well, everybody who we're going to see now, 7 lifters in a row, Osman being the first of those. He's got all their lifts in so far, so this would have an impact on the total lift, which actually, just recalculating, Kumchai does still lead 476. Osman's opening effort was very low, 150. So he's on 469. He's actually in second place. Knocking Dmitry Kudzats out of the total lift medals, and he was probably expecting that. $169 then, and again we're talking lifetime bests here for a lad who's still only 23 for Uzbekistan. They just keep finding them in Uzbekistan. Asian Youth Games champion 4 years ago, 17th at the most recent World Championships. He will be improving on that. Whether he gets this lift or not, he's going to finish above that this time at these Worlds. And he's got it anyway! And 169 puts him fourth, and he leads the total lift in 495. And that's really impressive. All 3 lifts in, and the pitching in this has been exquisite. The organising continues. Marek Trikash has been waiting in the wings for a little bit while they've been readjusting everything, getting the rack height set. For him it's 15, so it's one of the higher ones. The man after him, a rack height of 4, being an athlete of shorter stature. Well, this is going to be 172. He's in the same position as everyone else, the former European champion and bronze medalist from a couple of years ago in the Euros in Tbilisi. He gets this. He gets all his lifts in. And he would leap up in terms of the total lift. And that is precisely what he's done, and he's the first to break through. Marek Trikash, 172, goes fourth in the competition. Leads the total lift, 5:01. A real diamond. Strong lift, and then it came. Oh, yes. Epic.
174 kilos, rack height 4, please. 174, rack 4.
We made it count in a great fashion, and at times like this you'd say, well, probably he'll lead the total lift for a long time, but no, there's still 3. The next 3 lifts, the next 4 lifts can knock him down. As you see, the rack height has come way down, and a very good reason for that. So along comes Bruno Cara at a good competitive weight of 174. Same story for the former Pan Am champ. He was 7th in the last World Championships. He was 5th in 2019 in Astana. 174 to be competitive, to go 3rd. And he would take the lead on the total lift by 1, I would make it. So this is a big chance for Bruno Cara. 174, a leap of 8 compared to his previous mark. Let's see if he can do it. He's hoisting it. Didn't get on the press sequence. There was that little hop at the end, wasn't there, which sort of made a big suggestion that he hadn't quite reached the peak, and then he'd popped it up a bit more. Just misses out on that. We're not going to tell much from this angle, I don't think. Down and then up. Now this is the one. Down and a bit more, yeah. And you see that little hop. It's kind of the evidence that it hadn't traveled all the way. So all the refs said, yeah, sorry about that, Bruno. Not this time. And that is the first miss of this final round, and like, it was an advanced effort. 174 definitely. So he is 6th, still with the A group to come, and suddenly we've got 3 to go. We have 3 who've got all their lifts in this group, and there may be a further 3 coming. Esankalia for Kyrgyzstan. 168 and 173 achieved, and this for 176. So here we go. Can he get a clean bill as well? 176. He would stay in 3rd, but he would lead the total lift by around 10. Nope. He got stuck as well. And there are many now in this final round who are going too high. I see it's almost a live view of the pyramids there, not quite. Kaliev tripping up. There are other pyramids as well, by the way, down towards the Valley of the Kings, a few miles south of Giza. You've got the red pyramid and the white pyramid and the bent pyramid. Earlier effort, which didn't quite go according to plan. Didn't have their protractors back then. Did better later on. But it's still standing. Still worth the visit. If you're not commentating. Right, here we go. 2 to go. Here is the reigning Asia-Oceania Asian Games World Paralympic Champion, world record holder, Zhu Yi. 190. This is 32 below his world record, so you may evidently say there's been a little bit. It's not quite 100%. And there is further evidence of it. Unable to finish it off on the press sequence. Well then. He finishes on 180, so we now have 5 misses out of the 8 attempts in this final round. Zhu Yi has been sensational the past couple of years, and no doubt he will be again. But today he has found himself off the pace a little bit. He's found himself in Group B and unable to get the last lift. He will have fine days again. Olawale Rasak leads going into Group A. He's got 187, this for 192, and if he gets it, he'll lead the total lift by over 50. Just about 55. Somewhat extraordinary. Rasak returning after those 2 World Cups at the start of the decade. $192, so he's adding 5 onto it. Can he make it happen? Can he get a huge lead in terms of the total lift here? And a good lead going into the A group. Doesn't get it. It's a lot. It's the stop sequence. It's the press sequence. No joy. Well, only 3 got all the lifts in, and they were the only 3 who were successful in this final round of the group. So leading still will be Olawale Rasak on 187, but it could have been so much better. Same for Zhu Yi, who missed his last attempt. Group B done, Group A coming. And on the way shortly. We had a great commentator in Ireland for years called Jimmy McGee, and he would often say, and this will be coming up for you presently. And people would think, what do you mean? If you put presently at the end of the sentence, that actually changes the meaning of it. There you go. Olawale Rasak leads, 187. Second, Zhu Yi, China, 180. Third, Esen Kaliev, Kyrgyzstan, 173. And here are the athletes shortly coming on stage who will be deciding the title potentially. But Rasak is our leader. He missed in the last round. And in terms of the total lift, it is Marek Trikash of Poland, our leader, 501. In second, Okoljon Yokubov of Uzbekistan, 495. And it is Chumkai, 476, who's third. And these are the athletes in the A group. And the crown being decided between them. Fantastic.
Are you being sarcastic?
Never, never.
Referees, onlookers, please take your positions on the field of play.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Group A, men's 65 kilo final, 2025 World Powerlifting Championships. New Capital Indoor Hall near Cairo. Hossam El Ghafari of Egypt. His opening attempt, 172, is on the way. Silver in the Cairo World Cup 2 years ago in this very venue. For a man who turned 40 lately. And in the African Championships 3 years ago in the 6th of October City, he took the African Championship bronze medal. He's that good. 12th in the last World Championships was Hossam. So looking to be impactful here. El Ghafari, 172. Good lift, El Ghafari. He's on. And he's away. Solid lift for the start. Only one attempt above 200 in this opening round. We're staying with Egypt. And most recently, 6th in the Sharm el-Sheikh World Cup. That was last year at 54 kilos. Fawad El Said Mohammed. They finished 6th in that. Silver behind Taha Abdelmajid in this stadium in the Cairo World Cup 2 years ago. Aiming for 172 here. That's a good lift. 172. Remembering that the lead is 187, Olawale Rasak. Not only that, he could have got 192 and Zhu could have got 190, but they both missed. Malik Trikash leads total lift 501, forever in blue jeans. So now, for Chile, a man for whom the Pan Ams in Santiago were memorable. And he finished 8th subsequently in the Paralympic Games last year. Silver in Acapulco in the World Cup a year ago. He took that gold in Santiago, and not just that. What we're proposing now is a potential medal for Chile. Cairo now, when sometimes at the same weight division as his teammate Juan Carlos Garrido, that was prompting quite a joust and a half. Separate here, Cairo with legendary achievements here. Last World Championship he was 6th. Not bad. Can he finish higher here? That helps a lot. 180 for Jorge Cairo. Go silver, but he's got to do more. The Americas champion, the Pan Am champion. In search for more glory. Excellently put away by him. Let's move on. Eirat Zakiev of Russia, 181. Sixth in the World Championships in Tbilisi. That was a few years ago now. What can he do here? He can lift, and lift well. 181. The lead is still 187, so he goes into the silver medal spot. Originally he was looking at 190, but a lot of those lifts that are published in advance, there are a few coaches telling a fib or 5. But he made it, and that has him in a good spot. He's in the medals right now. Next up, Hossein Betir. We're getting into serious territory now for Algeria, going for 189. We originally was looking at 193. Betir, bronze with 209, behind Zhu Yi and Mark Swan at the Paralympic Games in the 65 kilo final. Silver in Pattaya last year. Bronze in the Fazal World Cup early 2024. The African champion and 4th in the most recent World Championships. For Algeria, that Paralympic bronze going with his mark from Tokyo in 2021. The 2021 World Champion. Silver and bronze in the 2 previous champs. And the reigning African champion. Going for it, going for the lead now. No lift on the press sequence though. And did not get the mark he sought. That is a miss. And that is a problem for Hossein Betir. 2 more stabs at it. So now, having finished 6th at the Paralympic Games, Betir, no joy for him. Here comes Ashok, winner in Pattaya, 6th in London at the Paris, silver in Sharm el Sheikh last year in the World Cup. Asia Oceania and Asian Games bronze, total championship gold though. Looking for big stuff. So he's here for India. Ashok, Asian Games bronze 2 years ago. 190, aiming for the lead here. He didn't dilly-dally at all, and he got himself a good lift, and he got himself the lead. 190. A prime lift as they seek more glory. That was good. And really, no time being wasted at all in it. His first World Championships 8 years ago, he finished 9th, and the results just keep getting better. No mark in the Commonwealth Games in Gold Coast in 2018. He's getting marks now, though, isn't he? That was a great result in Sharm, though, last year at the World Cup, and they sent a really good, strong team along. Now Mohsen Bakhtiar. He's another man who can make the ground shake for Iran. Paralympic Games bronze in the 59 kilo final behind Mohammed El Manyawi and Ki Young Kai in Paris. Gold before that in the Fazar World Cup in Dubai. Also at 59, the Asia Oceania champion from Pyeongtaek 2 years ago. And he's ready for more big stuff now. Sixth in the last World Championships. This is his 5th World Champs. He has not yet won a medal. He may well do so today. And the man from Karaj may well do so with this lift from the Gilan province. 196, good lift! He is in the lead! And on the brink of something big. 1 man to go. He does not shirk a challenge, and he certainly is not shirking a challenge here. So now a championship that is overrunning with new names. Here's another one, Shao Jiwei. He's 21. He's here. His international debut. 2:05. And why not? Xiao Shiwei. 205, going big with it. Solid lift by this youngster. No lift. Various reasons. Every reason in the book almost. So 2 referees going for the press being wrong, 2 going for the stop being wrong. Center referee on the body sequence. So he didn't get there. He's a new name for all of us. Zhao Shiwei. No glory, but he has the guts. Back to the start, round 2. Misses from Zhao Shiwei and better are seen in round 1. 6 have got marks in this. Fouad El Sayed Mohammed. Silver in Cairo. In this stadium, as it happens. 2 years ago at the World Cup. 175, the target for Hossam El Ghafari here. We'll be seeing Fouad in a second. Hossam El Ghafari first though. 172 he got, this is 175. Bronze in the African Championships. Silver in the World Cup here. 12th in the last Worlds. The one before that, should I say. 2021. So 177, chance to climb up. He's 9th right now. This would see him leap above his teammate El Ghafari, and that's what's happened. He goes 7th. He's got all his lifts in. 172, 175. Right now he is 6 kilos off the medals. And Zhao Shiwei did not compete at the Beijing World Cup earlier in the year. This is his international debut from what we can see. The man who's aimed for the highest lift in the opening round, and he didn't get it. So now it is Fouad El Sayed Mohammed, 172 in the opening round, going for 177 here. Extra 5 to be added on the bar. It would stay alive in terms of the total lift. That's a consideration. Trikash, remember, 501 right now. And 3 lifts, minimum 170 would be 510. So obviously that would rise all the time. $177. Fouad El Sayed Mohammed. So 177. Well, is that enough for Faoud? Yes, it is! 3 white lights for Faoud El Said Mohammed. Is a medal possible for him? 181. He's 4 off it. There are potentially 7 still in the hunt for medals here, I would think. That can be whittled down quickly. So next up, Jorge Cairo. Seeking an improvement to 6th in the Paralympic Games, certainly the World Championships too. The Americas champion, the Pan Am champion. $183 for Jorge Cairo. What does that mean? It means going into the medals right now. He's 5th. It would send him above Eirat Zakiev into 3rd. And remembering that out of Group B and still in the hunt with 187 is Olawale Rasak. 187 for him. He is currently in bronze. That might change. Cairo. He's now in bronze. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brilliant lift. 183, Cairo. Impressive, definitely. He still believes there is certainly a high finish coming. Is there a medal coming for him? Our next entrant waiting in the wings. Mohamed Al-Kurs, by the way, our centre referee. Martin Chapler from Slovakia, the left side referee. Lee Yoo-jin of South Korea, the right side referee. Eirat Zakiev coming now for Russia. $188. He is angling for bronze right now. To leap above Cairo, to leap above Razak for Russia. Zakiev. 188 years since his last World Championship, and he's made it steadily and he's kept it clean, and Zakiev goes in a bronze for Russia. 188. Hossein Better is waiting. The former world champion in Tbilisi 4 years ago, and the reigning African champion. He's been a winner in this stadium, so he's had a couple of misses at 189. Well, he's had one miss at it. He doesn't want this to be the second one. And if he gets this, he goes into bronze. but he needs to get this, and he didn't get it last time. $189 for Hossein Betir. Three-time World Championship medalist. 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze. Trying to get up into the top 3 here. Yahoo! He has! Hossein Betir, 189. He goes third. Zakir 4. Second time was a charm for Hossein Betir. 189. The battle for a medal is 5 strong. And Ashok wants his say. And this is him. Sixth in the Paralympic Games in Paris in front of those gigantic crowds. Golds in the World Cup in Sharm el-Sheikh and Pattaya. Bronze in the Asian Games, Asia Oceania, where he also won total gold. 7th in the last World Championships, but he wants a medal here, doesn't he? And he's not done yet, is he? Here he comes, 192. Ashok, this would put him into the stronger silver medal position. No lift though, he stays second on 190. Only 2 kilos added on. Only is a big word. But he stays second for now. It's out of the race in the total lift, but the main competition, he's there. Somewhat disappointing for Ashok. Mohsen Bakhtiar, Asia Oceania champion. Paralympic bronze. As of yet, no World Championship medals. Twice Asian Youth Games champion. Bakhtiar is currently in the gold medal position. This to be the first man to break through. The 200 barrier. Bakhtiar to make the lead stronger, but no guarantees because there's still Xiaoxi way to come. Bakhtiar 201. Has he done it? He has done it! 201. Mohsen Bakhtiar leads for Iran with a round to go. This may be his time. Exemplary. Perfect clean lines. White lights all the way. He will aim higher in this final round. There's still one attempt to go in the middle round, and it's Zhou Zhaiwei. 205 he missed in round one, and he's going for it again. The 21-year-old. He is as new as the arena and the city in which it's based. And he's ready to cause another sensation. Zhou Zhaiwei. So 205 for the lead, and he's punching it up all the way. Zhou Zhaiwei is our new leader with a round to go on his international debut for China. You haven't heard of him before. You have heard of him now. He's on the brink of gold. There's only one man who's going to try and beat him in the last round, and it's Mohsen Bakhtiar. Zhou Zhaiwei leads. Going for gold. And he's on the way to getting it. A powerful lift from one so young. Hussam El Ghafari. So he's cleared 172, he's cleared 175. This for 181. So there are 5 who've got all their lifts in, including the now second placer Mohsen Bakhtiar. And they are searching for glory in the total lift as well. The leader in that, Marek Trikasz of Poland, 5:01. El Ghafari can hit 5:28. This for a single-digit finish as well in these World Championships, having finished 12th 4 years ago in Tbilisi and not having had a mark in Mexico City in 2017, and everybody's going back there for the 2027 Worlds. Before that, Bahrain stages next year's World Championships. El Ghafari, 181, and is he gonna do it? Eventually yes, but eventually no. Press sequence, 2-1 against. Right side referee gave it. Had the patience, the others didn't. El Ghafari, no joy, no lift. The story ends at 175. And then there were 7. A lot of congestion in this group. The lift looked fine. You can see why it wasn't given. You can see why one referee did give it though. He thought he'd got it, trying to sell the lift a bit more. Not enough we're buying. Fouad El Said Mohammed for Egypt. 172, 177, and this 181. And again, this would lift him up into a single-digit finish for sure. He is 9th, so that is confirmed. It would give him the lead in the total lift. Well over 500, well beyond Trikash. It's championship debut, remember. Final has been going 4 hours. Fuad, is it enough at 181? It is enough at 181. He leads in the total lift now. 530. 29 beyond Trikash. He is 8th, and 8th is where he will finish. His highest ever placing in a World Championship. Well, Jorge Cairo now of Chile went to the Pan Ams in search of gold and came away with that and a wife. Here, he's looking for a World Championship gold in the total lift. 184, his target. And it is a 7th place finish confirmed, but this would be the lead in the total lift. And if he gets this, he is definitely on the podium in the total lift. Put him on to 547. Still a minute to go. He's got time and lots of it. 184 Cairo now. 183 last time. Not wasting any time with the lift as well, and he's got it up steadily and somewhat quickly. For a good lift. 184, Jorge Cairo now. And he leads the total lift. He's got into the 190s before, but not today. He finishes in 7th, but he leads the total lift. Cairo now is on 547. And then there were 5. Cairo now, good consistency. 4 kilos between his marks. 180, 183, 184. Every lift from here on in is an attempt at a medal. 2 are going for gold. 5 are going for the podium. Here's the first of them. Eirat Zakiev of Russia. Sixth in his most recent World Championships 4 years ago. The 2014 silver medalist behind Liu Lei. Former European champion. That was 12 years ago. Can Zakiev elevate himself to the bronze medal position here? 191. He would also lead the total lift. And the desolation before the lift had ended, because it ended early. Zakiev finishes 5th in his big comeback. Razak, out of Group B, finishes 6th. He got stuck. He got stuck. Nowhere to hide on this stage. No shuffling into the corner. No avoiding the punches. Ashok is in bronze, but is not guaranteed a medal. Well, he started at 190. That was big. I mean, that's lifetime best territory, if ever there was. He did lift 199 in Paris, mind you, and 197 in Pattaya. He can go heavier than this, but not today. He is third, and only Hossein Better can overtake. It's a two-way battle for bronze now between Ashok here and Better in a moment, and then a two-way battle for the gold. Ashok for India. 1, 9, 2, 1 more time. Didn't get it. He is still third though. And he's denied, and there's a lot of red on the board now. We've got 2 to go. We've got 3 to go. Hossein Better is due to go now. Now something's happening. Better, 192. That would be enough for bronze if he gets it, ahead of Ashok. It is 192 that they're going for. Ashok missing 192. Better going for 192. So Ashok's successful mark in the opening round was 190 for India. Good successful team. Huge squad on the plane from New Delhi. To come here. Hossein Better has never won on African soil in a global championship. He's the reigning African champion. Better looking for a world championship bronze to overtake Ashok. Ashok on the brink of his first global medal if this is unsuccessful. Better for the bronze, and this is it. And he's punching up, and he's hit the top, and Hossein Better. Bronze! Bronze for Better! 192, and Ashok is knocked off the podium at the end. Bronze for Algeria. Ashok finishes in 4th. It's a 4th World Championship medal for him. He finished 4th 2 years ago. The champion of 21, silver in 2019, bronze 2017, bronze here, along with the 2 Paralympic Games bronzes in Tokyo and Paris. Hossein Better. And he is getting better every day. Mohsen Bakhtiar of Iran. His 5th World Championship. A grand total of 0 World Championship medals until now. And it could be the gold. 201, it's silver. He likes it, but in a moment he could love it. $197 for Paralympic bronze. Most of his lifting coming a weight division down. This would be a lifetime best. In fact, he's gone past the 200 barrier for the first time. $206 for Bakhtiar. It's either going to be silver or gold off this lift. Bakhtiar, this is it. Has he got stuck? Doesn't get it. It's silver for Bakhtiar, his first ever World Championship medal. The total lift gold goes to Jorge Cairo of Chile. The silver to Fouad El Said Mohamed of Egypt. The total lift bronze goes to Marek Trikash of Poland. 501. And Zhou Ji Wei is the world champion. 207 coming for the Chinese 21-year-old. And Bakhtiar's day is done. His international debut. And Zhou Ji Wei succeeds. He's the new world champion. He's the new sensation. And he's the world champion even before this lift. Zhou Ji Wei going for 207 here. His last lift and he didn't get it. Zhou Ji Wei's the new world champion, 205. Comes out of nowhere to get the gold. And Mohsen Bakhtiar the silver, Hossein Better gets the bronze. A new name, a new world champion. It's Chinese gold. And Bakhtiar couldn't overtake him at the end. What a win. What a winner. Victory ceremony in the way, but Zhou Ji Wei gets the win. 205, his middle lift was good enough. A debut to remember at the age of 21. Mohsen Bakhtiar of Iran gets a world championship medal for the first time. He lifted 201. Hossein Better of Algeria the bronze. Jorge Cairo now wins the total lift ahead of Fouad El Said Mohamed. And in third is Marek Trikash. Legends competition was dramatic. Kumchai won that. Pangsakor and Kumchai of Thailand, 162. Second, Neil Garcia of Peru, 161. And third, Joby Matthew, 152 for India. The victory ceremony is on the way. In person. Where is this? Okay, well, we'll do that then. Lovely, thanks.
my wife loves you and your speeches, I think.
Say hello to your wife.
Yeah. Thank you, all the best. my friend.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2025 World Paralympic Championships in the men's up to 65 kilo category. Please welcome the medalists.
This was a competition very much to remember, wasn't it? And if you'd gone through your pre-race favourites, chances are you wouldn't have got the winner.
The medals will be presented by Dr. Sports City Manager.
Victory ceremony then in this men's 65 kilo final. Presenting the medals, Dr. Wessam El Gamri, the Sports City manager. We are in the Sports City complex. A fourth World Championship medal for Hossein Betir. It's bronze this time. He cleared 192 at the end. Muhsin Bakhtiar wins a World Championship medal for the first time, and it's a silver. 196 and 201 he cleared, but his last attempt of 206 was not enough in the end for the talented Iranian, who is still only 27 and who now is a World Championship medalist. It could have been gold, but this man was not to be beaten on his international debut. He's new, he's sensational, he's 21, he's Zhao Ziwei, and he is world champion. It's a new world champion for China.
Congratulations.
The championship to remember, immense and memorable. Especially for the winner. Next final coming live in 25, less than that, 21 minutes. It's women's action, it's 73 kilos, and it means Mariana D'Andrea, it means Tanya Zhao, and it means you're going to join us for that. See you soon. Good, feeling good? Oh, well, that'll do. Nice one.